Super Bill, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Kind of fatigued. Um, yeah, because today I lost my voice. This is voice crack, right there. This is the result of like multiple days of like recording games back to back to back to back. What else? Yeah, and excuse me. Aside from that, I've also been editing all the videos that I've been recording in one go. So there is a slight fatigue there. But aside from that, I think I'm doing great. I think right now all I need to do for my voice is to like drink some tea, I guess. Not even. I think I just need to let it rest. I just need to go a day without recording a video, and you know what, I'll just spend that day editing instead of recording, right? So I think Monday I'll need to like take a break off of recording the Ace Attorney series, because I'm on episode 3 now. But yeah, I'll need to take a break recording that one, and I'll just edit I'll complete editing episode 1, 2, 3. Right, episode 1 I need like 5 minutes of footage left, and it's done editing. I'll need to make a thumbnail, and then I can throw it out into the public. But I think I'm going to hold on to it after I've done editing, so that I can release like all the episodes for like Ace Phoenix 1 within the span of maybe 2 weeks. 4 episodes, two per week, right? In the span of 2 weeks. So week 1 would have 2 episodes on like a Monday and Friday or something like that, like a Monday, Friday, and then the next week again on Monday, Friday, so I can have all the episodes out or whatever. By the way, I think Liza P is using the Bloodborne formula. Um, yeah, this is obvious, but I'm curious as to what way you think so. Like, what do you mean when you say Liza P is using the Bloodborne formula? And then I'll explain why I think so too. Or why I see why everybody makes a comparison between Liza P and Bloodborne. Hmm. I know you can't see the stream right now. It's because I was eating a cream bun. I just need something with a little bit of sugar before so I can get some energy. Like, don't worry, I know what's going on stream at all times. Okay, so you think Lies of P is using the Bloodborne formula in terms of the enemies and the map world. The enemies, I wouldn't agree as much. The map world, yes. There's specific areas in the game of Lies of P that very much are the same or look very eerily similar to Bloodborne. Again, when I discovered it the first time, I think it was like the Forbidden Forest. I think it's, yeah, the Forbidden Woods in Bloodborne. And then there's another area in this game that looks very similar. Oh. Flip that up. Focus. Thank you. Yeah, but there's an area in the game that looks eerily similar to the Forbidden Woods from Bloodborne. And I pointed that out the second I saw it. For me, it's kind of weird to see your face. Yeah, I know. Kind of get used to it as time passes. But yeah, in terms of the NPCs, I don't know if I can say... Actually, maybe some NPCs. But the reason why I think, or I'm drawing the conclusion that Lies of P definitely has taken from the Bloodborne formula is because they have the animation that, what's this, you do when you run and you jump. The run, jump, roll animation feels like it's exactly taken from Bloodborne. When you pop your... That looks exactly the same as like when you pop your blood vials, right? I forgot what else in this game. But there are some things animation-wise that look exactly like they've just been taken from Bloodborne. Right? And then there are others that... Oh yeah. So it's that, the dark theme taking place in England. Although they take place in England during different times. So, it is what it is for that one. What else? This female character, just the way she stands, her posture, and kind of the way her outfit looks like from the back, it definitely does give me the energy of like the doll from Bloodborne. Yeah. Is this the same animation? Nah, I don't think it's the same animation. But like, the run... I forgot how to do the run jump animation. I think it's this. Yep. The run jump roll animation right here. I swear this is the same as the one in Bloodborne. Like, the identical, like, character model, copy, paste, I don't know. It looks the same, though. I have 15 minutes I have to get off stream. Unfortunately, I have a bedtime. Understandable. Don't worry. Where in this game reminds me of Bloodborne? The Path of Pilgrim. Is it this one? I think. Moonlight Town. Yeah. This area right here. Same energy as the Forbidden Woods. Same energy. Oh yeah, let me turn on the volume for the game. Because I realized I turned this shit off. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's one of the reasons why people are like, oh, this game is just Bloodborne Sekiro. They say Bloodborne Sekiro because of, well, this parrying from Sekiro. But then Bloodborne, because there's just way too many inspirations. I will consider them inspiration, but even if some of these things feel like they are direct copy-paste, right? There's like so many inspirations from Bloodborne put into this game, and then there's the pairing from Sekiro. But like, pairing is not exclusive to Sekiro. It's just, if it's a Souls-like game that has pairing as a main focus, people are obviously going to draw comparisons to Sekiro. But yeah, I definitely see why a lot of people are like, This is Bloodborne Sekiro. Don't you think it's kind of weird to use Pinocchio in a Souls-like game? It's a family-friendly character originally. I heard the original story of Pinocchio was actually weirdly gruesome. So maybe that's where they got the inspiration from. But if not, I mean, this is not the first time they've decided to use or this is not the first time, like, in general, an IP of a family-friendly character has been used in a less family-friendly way. Right? When Winnie the Pooh's IP immediately was like public domain, they made the horror movie from it. Right? When Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie, became public domain, they immediately decided to make a horror game from it, and they decided to make an FPS game from it. Right? So that's already like two non-family friendly pieces of media that have come from an otherwise seemingly family-friendly piece of media.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh yeah, Cinnamon, I forgot his surname. His name is not even Cinnamon, Simon, but I call him Cinnamon because, I don't know, that was the first word I read when looking at his name. Is Lies of P a FromSoft? No, it's not. It's not. It definitely wants you to give. Definitely wants to give off the energy of a FromSoft, but it isn't one.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Shut your.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig.
I hope. A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bomboloni.
Bomboloni? The fuck is that?
Gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. You there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Considering the fact that they abandoned me, purposefully, by the way, it's not like a unintentional thing where we got lost. When we were raiding the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, right? These guys, this short blind shit right now, okay? He purposely, I'm tired. I'm very young. I think it's like I'm very young or something, or I hurt myself. I'm very tired. Let me rest a little bit. And then this older sister was like, yeah, let's rest a bit. Let's just sit by and you guys can continue going forward. The second I turned back, these two were gone. I find them later on in the map and they're just standing there watching me before I go fight the main boss. So clearly these guys do not have my best interest at heart at all. They just see me. I'm pretty sure even the short shit insulted me when when all this was taking place. We got another fool to help us or some shit like that, right? So now the fact that they want me to help them, despite not only abandoning me, constantly throwing me into danger, and then hoping I do their dirty work for them, and then insulting me as a result afterwards. Now they want my help to cure this nigga's blindness or whatever with the gold coin fruit. I don't know. Personally, had it been me in real life, I would have said no right there and there, and I would have given them these reasons for saying no. Shit, I don't even owe it to them to give them these reasons, but I still would have said no. But because this is probably a side quest and I'll probably get something from it, probably like a trophy or something, I have to say yes. But deep down, I'm sick to even consider helping them. But I have to say yeah.
We knew you were a true friend.
Shut your...
And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us. So, I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token.
You see,
Gift from the heart.
if it wasn't for this, I definitely wouldn't have given the gold coin thing a song and an emote.
I
Wow.
never forget a friendly face. Now go.
I definitely would have just said no. But yeah, 10K, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let's see, I'm gonna say, it may sound childish, but my mother let me stay 10 more minutes to watch your stream. Hey, I appreciate, thank you.
I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare.
I can feel my voice fading with every single word.
Puppets and alchemists,
Focus.
you get it? It is their secret island. A place hidden from
There we
the
go.
world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Oh yeah, you guys can't see this.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel. Needs must when the devil drives.
This nigga is yapping. Damn.
Dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
It's not like I had a fucking choice. Well, I don't know why they gave me the option as if it was a choice. Let's see. Pal World is so tough. Hey, man. Again, if I could play the game, I definitely would. I wonder if it's multiplayer. Actually, I don't know if it is. Let's see. Is it multiplayer? It is. Multiplayer is supported. Okay. Yeah, but if I could have access to the game, yeah, sure. If I had the money for it, I'd definitely hop onto that game. But pockets are empty, man. There's nothing more I can say beyond that. The pockets are empty. And also, I really want Elden Ring. It's like the pockets are empty, and if I did have something in my pockets, I think I'd throw it towards Elden Ring. Just because, again, the DLC is coming out in, what, it's the 21st? It's coming out in like 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, the Elden Ring DLC is out, so... Unless... Nah, I don't think that would be possible. Because it's $30 each. So that's a total of $60 to buy both of them. Which doesn't sound all too shabby, I can't lie. It said this place was defended by the My Hero Academia. Updated comes in 4 days. Hey, I need to get to goal 5 before then. I think I'm like halfway. I'm halfway through goal 5 or goal 4, so I'll probably have to get that. But yeah, I'm not really worried about that one. That one is gonna happen in like what, 4 days? 4 days, and it doesn't involve money, so I'm not really worried about that. Elden Ring DLC involves money. You pay for that game, right? What is this game? What is this game called? Fucking Pal World also costs money, and both games are on discount right now. So
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too...
looks like a puppet. Isn't the DLC free? No.
Think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Souls games have never had a free DLC. That's the reason. That's the main reason why I haven't played the Dark Souls 3 DLC yet. It's not free. Somehow that hit me. I thought I parried that, but okay. Usually, like, when you buy the DLC for a game, like, especially for a Soulsborne game, it's usually like half the price. It's usually the half the price of the game. So let's say Elden Ring is $60. The DLC will either be like 15 to 30. Right? It'll be like $15 to $30 in addition to the main game. Especially because apparently this DLC is not even going to be considered like it's not even going to be considered like additional content. It's considered an entire expansion pack. So it's like a lot more than just a little bit sprinkled on top of the game. It's an entire extra game on top of it. It's like adding, from what I've heard, it's like the Miles Morales game added on top of the Spider-Man 1 game, which was what was intended. But then apparently the game was so big in files that they decided to make Miles Morales a separate game. But yeah, that's basically the Elden Ring one. Did you finish the main story of Elden Ring? Long ago. Twice, actually. 3 times, because I had to get the Platinum Trophy, yeah. So on top of buying Elden Ring, you also need to get money for the DLC. So it's gonna be like 40 to 60 bucks. 40 to 50. If I could get it on discount, it'd be 40 to 50, yeah. You're not wrong. The hell is this? It's a yeah. But yeah, I think that would definitely need to be like the situation where it costs like 40 to 60. No, not 40 to 60, 40 to 50 if I got it on discount. I thought it was gonna explode off rip. Okay. Thought it was gonna explode as like a last ditch effort. Just a massive eye roll over there. But yeah. At that point, if I consider it, if I think of it like that, wait, playing Elden Ring DLC when it comes out, obviously that means I can get like viewership off of a most recent game. But Pal World, in comparison, because getting Elden Ring and the DLC, getting Pal World is cheaper, so it would be the better thing to opt for. Again, funds empty, but like let's say I had the funds and I had to make like a financial decision right now, I think it would be smarter for me to get Pal World, simply because right now it just came out yesterday, and also it's cheaper than buying Elden Ring. So yeah, that's if I had to weigh the options. My problem in Elden Ring is I can't find weapons. I'm scared to fight Margit. Margit? That's the first boss! Bro. Just go fight Margit. Just treat it like every other usual Souls game. Or every other usual Souls boss. Let it be trial and error. You die, you come back, you die, you come back. You learn how to fight him, you know? What? Soulborn dogs. Soulborn dogs. I am not surprised. Okay. Evening after the rain. Yeah, that explains why the floor looks so muddy. But yeah, it seems like Pal World is the, like, I wouldn't say the safer financial decision, but like the cheaper financial decision. How much is it? Isn't Pal World like 40 bucks? It's like 30 to 40 bucks. It's like, what is it? That thing is 30 to 40 bucks. Elden Ring is gonna be like 40 to 50 total. Obviously, a reason behind me wanting to get Elden Ring, of course, is one, so I can try see if the online aspect is much easier, much kinder to me on the computer. 1, 2, mods, 3, DLC. Right? Those are my 3 reasons for wanting to get Elden Ring. Look at my wrist, look at my bitch, you know, kiss. Okay, yeah. That'll be... I'll keep note of that one. If I find any NPCs that fight with electricity or acid, yeah, I'll use that. That's water, but I don't know if it's like acidic water. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it just looks like water. Oh. None of these cover acid. Corruption's what? I think corruption is what? Deathblight? No, the Deathblight one is yellow. So is this like fast acting poison? I had to fight a Site of Grace before I tested it out. Or fuck it, I might just find out now. Oh. Okay, so corruption is like poison. Yeah, corruption is just poison. It's not decay, it's just poison. Good to know. I'm writing long-ass comments. They don't look that long on my screen. The only problem with other Souls games is I have Bloodborne. Oh, wait. The only problem is the only other Souls game I have is Bloodborne. And if you remember, because I'm young, I was scared to progress. I'm only 30 minutes into it and 2 hours into Elden Ring. Oh. Okay, understandable with Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne is meant to be, like, frightening. I would say for sure. It's the most frightening Souls of the Souls game. Ah! Fucking hell. It is definitely the more frightening of the, Souls games, for sure. But Elden Ring? Bro, Margit is not a scary boss. I think the only scary area of Elden Ring is, like, Caelid. Yeah, it's just Caelid. So, just go fight Margit. Margit's not gonna scare you. It's not gonna be a problem. You'll get used to him. Not these things again. Oh, we both fight with electricity. Of course I missed. Alright. There's a lot of damage you're taking. And look, I understand why this thing is not getting shocked. I'm fat rolling. What the hell? Yup, I'm dead. Legion Caliber. Okay. I am fat rolling. I changed my... Oh my goodness. Alright. Didn't think it would take that little to just make me too heavy. It's probably because I have both of these equipped. One of them is a great sword too. So, yeah. Makes sense. I'll unequip it for now. This VPN sucks. Which VPN are you using? Also, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I don't mean he's scary. It's like the character I mean he's just really strong. Yeah, but he's meant to be like that, right? He's your first boss. Well, he's your first boss if you follow the main route of the game. I don't have the health for this. Is that thing over there really worth it? I'm good. Proton VPN. Proton VPN. I'm not gonna lie, I've never used it, so I don't know how bad it is. Like, I remember one of the worst VPNs I had was like Tunnel Bear. My god, that VPN was abysmal. Bro, I don't have the health to be fighting you. I'm gonna get attacked by some bullshit and I'm gonna die here. Okay, I'm still slightly heavy. I gotta go. Alright, take care of yourself, man. Let's see. Proton keeps connecting to the Netherlands and the US servers are packed as fuck. Are you using the server because it's free? Or is that like why are you using Proton VPN if this is the case? If it's like as bad as you're saying it is. Look at this guy, he's just waiting to jump me from above. These guys right here are both swordsmen. So woo! I think I need like 2 hits. 2 more hits and I'll be able to heal up. Useful. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, as time progresses, I don't see myself leveling up. I don't see myself leveling up my greatsword anymore. It's useful for sure, right? But 1, it doesn't do elemental damage, and 2, I think it's just mainly elemental damage because every single NPC you fight from like a certain point in the game moving forward all require elemental damage, like puppets and electricity, or those weird monster thingies and using fire. Right, or using acid against that one boss, the Horalu discounts. Let's see, I want to connect to the service for free. Oh, okay. That NPC is not gonna respawn. Yeah, okay. I used to think, like, for a long ass minute, that every single time that move hits you, you're stun locked into a, I thought you were stun locked. Like, oh, you got parried, now you can't move. Glad that's not the case. 8,900, You can literally just use it to bait out an attack at this point. You get some damage in, you stagger them, you can lead off of it. Is this like a shortcut activation? It is. Space looks familiar. I don't know, this place looks familiar but also unfamiliar at the same time. Is that like the main grace if I die I respawn from? Cause I know how these dumb games be like fights with a fire sword. Okay. Okay, fire. I guess we can find out now. 10,000, that is enough for me to level up. I think I need to start leveling up my capacity so I can pick up more things, because things are just getting heavier and heavier as the game progresses. Okay, so it is.
Those damn alchemists. Terms of bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to this guy. Let me go get my ergo. And my runes. Wait, my runes is my ergo. Yeah, I need to get that shit, see what's in that box. And then I'll come back and I'll talk to that guy. I'm also curious to see what's at the very bottom of the tower, but I'll probably do it after the conversation. Oh. Hey, I'll take it. Restores HP. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna use that, to be fair. Wow, a chain. Amazing. So cool. I thought he vanished for a second.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair, rare parts and weapons worthy of a hero. Now catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
I wonder if that is an optional boss right there.
Hunter, and it is worthy.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like an optional boss or not. Temporarily increases attack damage upon a successful attack. Oh, so it's like the Melina prosthesis. That's the one. Or the frozen feast. No frost damage, by the way. It's a great sword. I feel like this game requires at least like 2 playthroughs 2 or 3 such you can get like all the weapons, all the boss weapons. Yeah, for me it's gonna be 3. Get all the boss weapons and all the rings. Or amulets, I guess. Temporarily increases physical damage upon successful attacks. Sounds good. But this great sword. Actually, let's talk.
You're a worthy hunter. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Hey man, at least you knew who they were from. Right, let's look at this boss weapon real quick. Yeah, I definitely heavy roll with this weapon. How come it's blue? In the, when I look, why is it blue here? Strange. It's blue here, but it's like, I guess, not working when I use it. Unless I have to do something damage related in order to activate, like, whatever it is. Oh, I'm right above the beginning area of the game. Okay. Right there, there's a dog on top who's gonna fall down. A boss at the edge of the swamp. Okay, what do I upgrade? I don't even... Okay. As I was saying, before I step into another fucking, bear trap, I don't know what to buy. Actually, no. Like I said, I was probably gonna invest in my weight. Alright, we're turning around immediately. There's a lot of NPCs here. We'll come back here after we've searched that one area that had like the fire thing at the very bottom of the tower. Yeah. I almost immediately started swinging. Then I remembered. She subbed for the past 15 hours? Bro, what had you so fucking tired? But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'll say, personally, I am feeling, okay. My voice is a little fatigued from constant recording. That's why I'm not, like, I don't know, you might hear it in my voice. That's why I've been also having like voice cracks the past few streams. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm good. I'm great. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's go talk to the girl.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
Sure.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Man, I know I did not need to lie. I really didn't need to lie. But I don't know, I also felt like I needed to at the same time. Like, I didn't need to lie, but I also felt like I needed to. Because she's giving it to somebody who saved her. And then to come back and be like, oh yeah, by the way, the guy that you made these gloves for, he said these shits are ass. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. Would have made me... Still haven't taken a fucking shower? Yeah, I felt like that would have been kind of like heartbreaking to hear. Shit, I didn't even need that abrasive. That gift was not necessary. Yeah, I wouldn't have used it anyways. But like, yeah, man, I don't know. Let's go look at that nose. How far has it grown now? It's grown just a tiny bit. Very small though, hardly noticeable, but still. Let's see, I'm good. Let's see. Just feeling tired. I mean, makes sense, right? You slept for 15 hours. So, yeah, I can see why you'd be tired. You know that fatigue that you get from sleeping too long. I know that one for sure. Sometimes you oversleep and then that makes you tired. But if you undersleep, you're also tired. So you always have to get like the correct amount of sleep in order to be perfectly fine, which... What sucks is that even if you oversleep, it's not like you overcharge your batteries. Right? It's not like you have like extra energy for the day. You still have the same amount of energy as the usual day. You just slept a little longer. Dangerous Dog. Or Doug? Dangerous Doug. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the screen. The scream? The stream. Jeez, I can't speak today. I came in from here. Alright. Best amount of time of sleeping is like 8 hours. I agree. But like, you almost never really get full 8 hours to sleep. Well, there are times when you get more. But I feel like our internal clocks have been so fucked up recently that I don't know what 8 hours of sleep is like in one continuous sleep cycle, right? If I go to bed, I'm either sleeping for 3 hours or I'm sleeping for more than 8. I can never sleep for 8 hours on the dot unless I set an alarm. So, yeah, it's like my internal clock has just been skewered. We get it, you have gotten. Whoa. Chill on that. What is he protecting? He's just protecting one item. Alright, 2. Ow, all of it trash. Really? A throwing cell? Alright. It feels amazing to sleep for 8 hours. You don't do much activity in your house or yard work to clean your house. You feel tired, which you would get sleeping longer. This is how it goes. If you don't do that much, you can oh, almost fell down. If you don't do that much, you can still get same amount of sleep. Sometimes it's hard. Yeah, maybe it's just like I'm not doing enough physical work, right? Because most of my work is here on the computer. So maybe I'm just not doing enough physical work in order for me to experience that like fatigue to where I would necessarily need a full 8 hours. Or I would sleep for 8 hours. My fatigue is very weird. Like, actually, now that I think about it, every single time I've slept for more than 8 hours, it's because of I unironically force myself to do so. So for example, I'll sleep, right? And there'll be moments where my body wants to wake itself up. And I can feel it wants to wake itself up, but I purposely ignore it. I ignore the feeling to wake up. All I do is I turn my body. But because I'm still in the tired... Damn. Yeah, never mind, because I'm still in that like tired brain, turning my body just lets me know that, oh, he's just switching his sleep position. So that's like the one moment where I'm like in the middle between sleep and awake, and then I just continue to force myself to stay asleep. And then at that point I'll surpass sleeping past 8 hours. On the computer, you're using your mind more than your body, so your sleep can be weird. Yeah, true. Like, for example, I don't necessarily need to, like, what? I don't need to sleep for as long as I do. I spend 4 hours editing, 4 hours editing, 3 to 4 hours streaming, and then 3 to 4 hours recording. And then the other free time I have, oh yeah, the dog. The other free time I have, just, I exercise sometimes. And what else? Nothing really much on top of that. So I never really exert my body to the point that it needs to use up the energy that I have inside. So I just experience. How the fuck did it? Okay. That's just up to me to fix the way I like schedule my life. And schedule the way I move and like do my hobbies and shit. So that I don't... Oh, so I can have a good amount of sleep. Shouldn't ignore your body. Your body signs are there for you to listen when something's either wrong or what you need. I agree. Right? Especially if, like, this is like, it's most apparent when you're exercising, right? When you're doing something, your body will let you know when you're pushing it too hard, or if you're not pushing it enough. Well, not really if you're not pushing it enough, but if you're pushing it too hard, your body will definitely let you know. So I agree. My body tells me something, I probably should be listening. I'm just The fuck was that? Okay, jeez. Yep. How the fuck are they reloading that shit? Don't care. Give me that shit. Been officially 39 days since God of War Ragnarok DLC. Yeah, I forgot how many hours it took for us to beat it, but hey, we managed to do it. I keep forgetting these guys have hyper armor. What? Somehow I still got shot from here? Ow! Make it make sense! You can chill on that. Can I run up here? It gave me the illusion that I could. Alright. Whatever that thing is, I doubt it's worth picking up. Yep. Let's see, go to the gym, lift, your body will give you, your body will give up, but your mind will keep going. Body and mind aren't in sync. Fucking hell, jeez. Let's see, my body and my mind aren't in sync. Which can fuck you hard. True. True. I remember when I used to exercise heavy. And one thing I will say I don't like about exercise is the spike that it does to your libido. I swear I always get randomly bricked. Okay, average guy experience. Why don't you dodge that? Have you played all the Souls games? I played in order of my Souls games. It was Dark Souls 2. I dropped it. I didn't finish it. Then it was Sekiro, my favorite Souls game. Elden Ring. Bloodborne. Elden Ring and Bloodborne we played together on stream. Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Then after Dark Souls 3, but we're yet to play the DLC. So that means I need to play Dark Souls, well, finish the DLC. Play Dark Souls 2 again, which I really don't want to do. And then play Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. And then, well, we have Lies of P. Here we have Nihal, which I have. We have Wulong, which we're going to play once we're done with Lies of P. And yeah, those are all the games that come to mind right now. It's actually spelled sync, not... it's actually spelled sync, not like... Shut your bitch ass up, no. It really does not matter. Honestly, it does not matter. Okay, most likely I'm gonna have to just go up that tower so I can stop being shot at. Man, I am so looking forward towards this Elden Ring DLC. That's like, what, 2-3 weeks? 2-3 weeks from now. And then we get peak media. No! Chill, chill, chill. I'm overheating. Let's see, Dark Souls 3 DLC is, it's amazing, highly recommend. I agree, right? I've heard a lot of good things about it. right? There's the Sister Freed fight. There is the Dark Eater Midir fight. Like, I've heard a lot of good things when it comes to the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, not Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 DLC. The only reason why I have played it, one of the only two reasons, is because I played the game through account sharing, right? And the person who shared their PlayStation account with me does not have the DLC purchased. And I don't think I can purchase the DLC without having purchased the game. So I'd have to ask him. Oh. I'd have to have him pay for the DLC in order for me to play it. Unless I got it on PC through purchasing it or through, like, illegal means. Oh? Jesus Christ. The design is tough, though. I cannot lie. Yeah. I still medium roll with this? Wow. The design is definitely tough. Shit's so fucking cool. I would not use it, but it's cool that it exists. This thing must be a really heavy weapon. The fact that that giant ass axe has me fat rolling. Oh, it has me medium rolling. This makes me fat roll. Looks like it's made of pure stone though, so it makes sense. Better not forget the Dead Space remake. I won't. I'll play the Dead Space remake once I'm done with. So Monday I want to finish Hi-Fi Rush. After finishing Hi-Fi Rush, then I'll see what game. Probably play another game. I'll figure out what's on the Game Pass. For Dead Space, I'm first going to finish Ace Attorney, right? Because I'm still I like episode 3, episode 4. So once I finish Ace Attorney, I'm gonna play The Last of Us. After I finish The Last of Us, then I'm going to play Dead Space Remake. And then we'll see what else I play in the middle. And then I'll edit those and post them on the channel, yada yada yada, you get what I'm saying. Dark Eater Midir, Slave Knight Gale are the amazing fights, two of my favorite bosses in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's all I want to get the DLC. But again, either I'll have to have my friend get it. The green monster is cleverer than you think. Likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Right, I'll either have to have my friend buy the game or buy the DLC, or I'll have to buy the game with the DLC. One of the two. And we'll see what's financially available for me. Sorry, I meant, what's this? The Walking Dead, not The Last of Us. We've already played The Last of Us 1. We just need to play The Last of Us 2. I'm honestly not gonna fight these things. They're not worth it. They're worth my time. They're not worth my my heals. I guess I have to fight it. Oh, it fights with electric shock too. What's your upload schedule for channel videos? Still yet to figure that out, to be honest. Right now, all I'm concerned with is recording and editing. The upload schedule will come eventually. Right, and then again, I don't want to have a distinct...
Oh, so they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, mankind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans.
But what makes you special? Why aren't you bound to the Covenant?
Would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
So what, I'm doing a side quest for this puppet. I'll be back. Okay, so I don't have a upload schedule for uploads and all that stuff yet, right? I'll do it eventually, but even then, I don't want to necessarily have an upload schedule set in stone to be like every single Friday, like let's say every Friday and then Monday I post a video. I don't want to do that because I know I'm not going to stick by that schedule. I know I would be lying to you guys if I told you that every single time on this specific date I'm uploading. I'd be lying. That's not true. I won't. So that's why I don't have a distinct upload schedule. I post whenever I can, but I'm not gonna do it whenever I won't adhere to a schedule for as of yet, because there are so many factors that could fuck up my schedule that I'd rather not like lie to you guys and say, oh, every Monday and Friday I'm posting, guys, haha. Like, no, nah.
Hello, Ione. Why you see now? How scared
Am I crying?
someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, Ione. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Have you played Thamnesia?
Thanks.
I don't think I have. What is this? Let me search it up. Thamnesia. What is this game? Thamnesia Cloud version came out on the PS5, Nintendo Switch, Microsoft. So it came out on all platforms. And, well, not PS4, but yeah. Unreal Engine 4 single player game. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Okay. It's an action role-playing game developed by Taiwanese developer Overboard Studio, published by Team 17 from Microsoft Windows, PS5. Okay, wait, yada. It's a cloud-based version. Let's see. The only review that shows up is I absolutely enjoyed the game overall. The atmosphere is very much like Bloodborne, but the combat is attuned to that of Sekiro. Lies of P. We'll look at the trailer real quick. It definitely does look cool though, I won't lie. Let me just switch the window. Screen share.
Peggy 16.
Definitely does give off the energy of a hunter, I will say. I think like when they say gives the atmosphere of Bloodborne, I always think whenever people say that, it's either gonna be as dark as Bloodborne because Bloodborne takes place at night, or it's gonna be grim in terms of the amount of corpses you see, the weird like demonic eldritch looking Lovecraftian monsters that you'll see. Right now it just looks like it's set in like, well, it doesn't even look like it's set in Victorian England. But hey, let me continue watching. Corpses? Check. Music? Check. The mouse goes hard. Although I feel like that nose would be so inconvenient in real life. Okay, you can transform? Okay. I don't know how I'm feeling about like looking at this gameplay. Obviously, I'm just judging based on like the visuals, but this game is good enough to have gotten a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Which actually, hold on, let me. Actually, we'll go back, right? Let's say I'm not about to open my browser history. There's nothing weird on it. I just don't want to open it. $25 for the game. How many reviews has it gotten? 5,400. Very positive. Okay. I'll add it to my wish list for now, because I do not have the funds for this game. 500 Rand. This is around the same price as the Elden Ring. This is the same price as Elden Ring. So it's either I get Elden Ring on PC or I get this. I think I'll get Elden Ring for now, just because of the DLC is like right there. Yeah. That is a cool looking bat monster. I just hope this game is not selling me the same fucking hype as that one Mortal Shell. My god, Mortal Shell was such a bad game. How much did it get on Steam? 7 out of 10. So I saw the 7 out of 10. I'm like, oh, this shit must be good. This shit was ass. It was the only game, the only Souls game. No, not even the only Souls game. The only game in general that ever made me fall asleep while playing the game. I dropped that game so fast. Right, so, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'd rather get Elden Ring, because it's safer. And I know Elden Ring feels safer for me to get that one. But I would be open to playing this. I will... Where is my phone? Actually, screw it. Hold on. I'll just make a... Let's go to the Discord server. Right? Go here. Ignore that. It's under stream content, right? Let me just add this. Because I do look at the game suggestions, and then that's how I, like, you can join the server every single time you want to recommend a game for me to play. Just type it there, I'll look at it, and then if I'm able to get it, I'll get it, and we'll play it on stream together. What are the system requirements for this game, actually, now that I think about it? System requirements. Let's check the Steam page. Pretty sure my PC could handle it, though. 16 gigabit RAM, RTX 1060. Okay, I've got a 4060, so I'm... Oh, that's a GTX 1060. I got an RTX 4060, so I'm good on that one. Core i7 or Ryzen 7. Alright, so I have the specs for this game. 16 gig RAM, yep. I have 16 gig space. Wow, okay. Yeah, I can handle this. Voice crack. I can handle this game right now. Ugh, May. May 28. Is Elden Ring on discount right now? It's not. Why is it so cheap? Why is Elden Ring cheaper than Sekiro? 849 Rand. South African Rand. And then if I were to look at Sekiro, Sekiro is like 1,000. Alright? Yeah, it's 1,000. Why is that the case? You'd think Elden Ring would be the more costly game. I guess because of the game, it's the Game of the Year edition. Beats me.
Hi, welcome to the Face Clinic. This is your first.
Hello.
Third, and I find it funny that he wants.
What the hell is that? The fuck was that? Okay, I guess. Anyway, let's see. The Hunter versus Pinocchio. I put the Bloodborne Hunter, right? They've literally fought Eldritch gods. Eldritch-like gods, like Lovecraftian horrors, like the Moon Presence, or Ebertros. I think that's her name. Ebertros. I think that's her name. Yeah, but like what's this? The One Reborn, Ron the Vacuous Spider. Right, I would definitely put the Bloodborne Hunter over Pinocchio. That's in my opinion. Let's see. Thymesia. Actually, let me. What the f. Wait, I've fought one of those things before as a boss. Never mind, I'm not scared of that. Thymesia and Code Vein are decent Souls-like games. Code Vein is more like an anime based on God Eater, but way more cutscenes. I've never seen that before. Code Vein. Why did I just waste my fucking... Okay. Let me just rest here. Yeah, but I definitely want to get Elden Ring first. Ebatros. The Ebatros, the Amygdala, the One Reborn, Rom the Vacuous Spider, the Moon Presence, the failed... What is it? The failed ones? Nah, I don't even think I'd put them... what is this? Orphan of Kos. Yeah, I think definitely, for sure, the Hunter's definitely stronger than... You know? The Hunter's definitely stronger than whatever Pinocchio can do. Pinocchio's not handling that shit. What is this? Code Vein. Code Vein. Bandai Namco Studios. Okay, so just like Elden Ring, multiplayer, 9 out of 10 on Steam. PS4, Xbox One, Microsoft Windows. I swear I've seen, like, the art style before. I've seen it before. I've just never... Okay, I'll add that to the recommendations then. Let me exit the Discord server. Code Vein. Enter. There we go. Not bad. Sure. I don't mind playing this at all. To be fair, there's a very small list of games that I'd be like, nah, I'm good of playing that. And I don't think Souls-like games. You know what? That's what fucked me over. Because I was open to the idea of Souls-like games. And then Can you not? I was open to like Souls-like games. And then I played Mortal Shell. Worst decision of my life. Ebatros. That's how you... Puppet of the future. Another... Wow. Chill. I low-key wonder. And I wonder... Ow! Hop off my dick! That shit despawned. Now I have to wait for it to respawn. I wonder if I can use that nigga who's dick eating me in the back to like kill the boss. And it looks like they all have boss health. Oh well, I'm assuming. How's this? Oh, thought I saw something. What's 10K saying yep to? Another hunter. Is this the saw cleaver? Oh wait, my fault.
This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Hold on. Hold on.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
I'm not even using my right weapon, bruh. Okay. Armored Core? I'm very much open to playing Armored Core 6. After the hype that it's been getting, yeah. Plus, it's a FromSoft game, so I trust that it will be fun. Well, I trust it will be a good game. This guy has gone mad. Come on, you know you want to.
In my judgment as a doctor.
You've gone further than me. Are you talking about Lies of... Ah! Woo! Yeah, I'm not gonna... I haven't seen you on Lies of P in a minute, so it makes sense that I'm ahead of you right now in the game. Don't fuck yourself over, my friend.
Remember now. My Adelina.
Where have I heard that name before? Adelina. Where have I heard that name before? I don't care. I am not number 819 named Precious Forgotten. Okay. All this just for a fuck ass mask. Alright. From Software is one of the top gaming companies out there. The worst game is Dark Souls 2, if I can think of it. Bro, is Dark Souls 2 even under the what's this? Like the way I've detached Dark Souls 2 from my brain, I never really consider it a FromSoft game because it's that much of a disappointment. But it is a FromSoft game. Oh yeah, it had a different lead directors, that's why. Still. Yeah, but I would say their only bad game is Dark Souls 2. So I very much do trust From Software as like a gaming company to deliver good games. Right? The two game companies that I trust to deliver good games are FromSoft and Rockstar. Right? FromSoft and Rockstar are definitely like top 2 gaming companies right now. I don't even think another gaming company comes close. I heard it. I heard it, but I can't see it. I heard it, but I can't see it. Where the fuck's the butterfly? I heard it, but I can't see it. Fuck it. I've taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh, a whole mining rig. Okay. What about Insomniac and Santa Monica? Yeah, so far, recently, in recent memory, they've definitely been releasing good games, right? Santa Monica's game, for the most part, is just... It's just, what, God of War? Which, yes. Good. And Spider-Man, also, yes, good. For Santa Monica, yeah. I'm not Santa Monica, Insomniac. And it seems like Insomniac also plans to release the, Wolverine game in 2025. And the Venom game in 2024. Is it 2024? I think. So, yeah. 2 good companies as well. But I think right now at the very top of the game, it's FromSoft and Rockstar Games. Right? Because the moment you see Rockstar Games, you know it's going to be a good game. Because like Bully, we have Bully and Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption 2. 3 good games are under their belt. And then with FromSoft, they have the Soulsborne games, right? They have Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Armored Core. So you know they're gonna be good games when FromSoft releases a game. So that's why I think they're at the very top of their game. Ah, fucking hell. Actually, hold on. Let's just stop that right there. Rockstar's overrated? I don't even think so. I would not agree with that statement right there. Just looking at the games that they've made so far, I don't think you could consider Rockstar as like an overrated studio. They definitely put a lot of time and effort into the games. There's definitely a lot of microtransactions when it comes to GTA Online, but like aside from that, not really. Like, it's still a good franchise, or a good company. From Software listens to their audience, unlike Ubisoft. I'd say yes, but then you also get the fact that Miyazaki will always add the same 4 things in every game, in every Souls game that everybody unanimously hates. Poison swamps, dogs. What else? It's usually poison swamps and dogs. Those are okay. Right now off the top of my head, those are like the top 2 I can think of, right? No matter what, he will always add that. Plus, funny enough, Miyazaki himself has stated that he never looks at reviews about his games. He just writes the story, sends it off, like has the direction and all that stuff, then he just moves on with his life. He hasn't even played Elden Ring yet. Him and George R.R. Martin, the 2 directors or the 2 story writers behind the game, have not touched the game that they made, even though it won Game of the Year. So, hey. So that's the key for Miyazaki. It's not that he listens to the audience, he just doesn't care. He just does what he thinks would be nice. And if you hate it, well, that's tough. Fuck you, I guess. Let's see. Ubisoft or Rockstar has been making good open world games, but I don't mind. Bethesda has been like a mix for me. So far from the games I've seen, Hi-Fi Rush is definitely a good Bethesda game. I will never deny that. Hi-Fi Rush is so fun. We still need to complete it. So that one, I will say, Bethesda, you did good with that one. Rockstar finna milk GTA 6 until they get bored and then press the release button. I mean, you're not wrong. You're honestly not wrong. Bethesda will definitely... Not Bethesda. Rockstar will definitely milk the fuck out of GTA 6 when it comes out. Right? But... shit, what can we do? What can we do about it? I'm open to suggestions. What is there a way for us to consume GTA 6 without them trying to milk the fuck out of it? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna upgrade my main weapon. 217. Still my most damage dealing weapon. Okay. And then with the 1, I'll upgrade the Salamander Blade. I'll upgrade this. Didn't Ubisoft make all the Far Cry games, or did they get taken over? I think they did. They made every single Far Cry game. With the worst one that they ever made was Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 was just... it was an abomination. It is a horrible game. The untreated blade chips away with each impact. But when it stabilizes, it restores itself and... oh. Interesting. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Far Cry 2, I would never wish anybody, I would never recommend anybody ever play that game. That game was so bad. I hate Far Cry 2. Bro, what's up with the second game always being bad? Right, I'm pretty sure people also hated the fuck out of Devil May Cry 2. So that's Devil May Cry 2, Far Cry 2, and Dark Souls 2. 3 games off the top of my head that are just ass. They're just bad. Damn. Let's see. Ubisoft obtained the rights to Far Cry from Crytek. What happened to Crytek? Crytek. Is it still... Okay, it's still operational. But now it looks like they're just making, like, games that not really a lot of people care about, like Crysis. I don't see people talking about Crysis. Crytek, Crysis. An eye roller, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. God of War 2 is considered the best God of War game in terms of plot and writing. True. True. Chain of Olympus and God of War 2. Yeah. Wait, isn't God of War 2 Chain of... No. Fucking hell, I just got here. Holy shit. God of War 2 and Chain of Olympus. I think God of War Chain of Olympus is like a PSP exclusive. It is. And it's a branch of... Oh yeah, also, Assassin's Creed 2. That's another game, right? That's considered the one of the best in the franchise. Even though I think recently it was voted that Assassin's Creed Black Flag has been recently voted the best Assassin's Creed game amongst the fans. So yeah, amongst fans, it's number 1. There it is. Come on. Thank you. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was shitty. I mean, yeah, but at that point we're talking about movies. No, we're not really talking about games. Ooh. Oh my god. It's this type of butterfly. I hate these ones so bad. Nick, excuse me and excuse you. I was equipping a weapon, okay? How many butterflies are gonna spawn in this area? What the hell? Are all the puppets of the future considered bosses? Okay, fair. I just love the damage that shit does. Okay, hold on. The Amazing Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I know exactly which Amazing Spider-Man you talk about. I'm not gonna lie. That game walked so that Insomniac Spider-Man could. Yeah, that game walked so that Insomniac Spider-Man could run. The Amazing Spider-Man on like the Xbox, PlayStation 3. Amazing gaming. Amazing gaming. That was unironically a really good Spider-Man game. I don't even know which studio developed it, but hey, I definitely fuck with what they did. Oh, thank you. Emotivity. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. Crysis is amazing. What are you talking about? Bro, nobody's hyping up fucking Crysis. I've never seen anybody mention Crysis in any game talk. I don't want to hear it. Maybe it is a good game. It could be. Never see anybody talking about it though. Let me get my runes first before I fight all that bullshit. Red Dead Redemption 2. Also an amazing game. Yep, true. How many butterflies plan to spawn in this area? Oh my goodness! But hey, it actually could help. Thank you. I'm assuming it's in here. Never mind. My assumption was dead wrong. Where is it? The moment you step into the area. There it is. Oh, I was wondering. I'm like, there's no way it's still fucking alive, right? Marvel Spider-Man 2, Days Gone. I've heard of Days Gone. Isn't that like a zombie game? You know, I've realized as time has gone on, I haven't really played that many zombie games outside of like Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty Zombies, like otherwise I don't think I've played many zombie-like games. Which I'll change one day. See, motorcycle and zombie game. See, Llama, if you're in chat, just know I'm mad you lost too many mistakes. I don't know what the hell Zay's talking about. The game last night against the 49ers. Oh, he's talking about sports. Okay. That big game. Oh, that's another game I definitely want to play. Nier Automata. Or however you say the name. I definitely want to play Nier as well. I forgot. I think I know somebody who has the game. So I could definitely try play it there through that. I'm not too sure. In what, April? Around April, May. We're gonna try play Catherine Full. Fucking hell. We're gonna try play Catherine Full Body. Right, because I want to burn through all of the Xbox Game Pass games first. Before I delve into games that we have like free access to, like Catherine. I got Nier with the DLC. Slide. Slide. Wait, these guys use... Where's my salamander? Yep. Wait, Sage Foxes, did I welcome you into the chat? If not, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Slide me the pass. What pass? What pass are you talking about? How the fuck does one get onto that? Oh. Sprint jump. Right? Yep. This shit over here better be worth it. It was definitely not worth it. Yes, I did. Oh, alright. Bro, Llama Life. You're a minor. I don't know why you're in chat telling us that you're bricked. Even if you weren't a minor, why are you in chat telling people that you're bricked? What is your issue? It was lit watching you, bro, but I gotta go. Alright, I'll definitely check out these games. Days Gone, I'll also add that to the recommended. But take care of yourself. Hope to see you again one day. If you decide to pop up on stream. Or if you decide to, like, I don't know, watch any of my videos. Thank you very much for, like, hopping in. It was fun talking to you. Let's see. Days Gone. I'll add that to the list. Who's this? 10 p.m. Oh, Leo's streaming right now. Okay. I didn't even know Leo is... Why is he streaming? Doesn't he have school? This guy has an exam in like 2 days. What is he doing stream? Okay. Okay. Days Gone is pretty cool. To be honest, I've never heard any reviews about it. I've never heard any good things. I've never heard any bad things. I've just heard that it's a game. And nothing more than that. Nothing more, nothing less. So if y'all are saying that it's cool, if I can, I'll check it out. Link me Leo's channel. Might get a hall pass. A hall pass for what? I'll link you the channel just now. Let me just make sure I'm in a safe area so I can get rid of all the NPCs in the area. Alright. Let me just quickly go to his Discord. Copy link. Wait, this looks like a YouTube video rather than a stream link. Hold on. Is it a stream link or is it a video? No, it's a stream.
It says he's so lame. It's funny. Okay, I will be honest. That line is cringe, but then like everyone admits that was cringe.
There we go.
I'm from this Discord Live, Llama Live. Welcome Llama Live. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna shout this right now. We have a Discord server. Right now, it's in the community feed, so you can join it through there. Right now, we're reacting to Omori stuff. Do you know Omori? Because right now it's the darkest moment in Omori. So harsh. My ears are hurting like fuck. Why? What happened? Is it because of the cringe dialogue from this video? You should be studying, bro. The fuck you doing? I did study for this entire day from like, let me think, from 5 p.m. to like what, 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. I've been studying. Hearing the Packers lose to me, not. Oh, Leo, what's good, my man? How you guys doing? Shit, I have a lot of people over, and I'm watching something that is very niche. How you guys doing? I wasn't expecting anyone. It's like, alright. I see that you do not trust me. Rightfully so. But, my chat was forcing me to play Lawn Mowing Simulator, and I played for like half an hour, and I was losing my mind. Now
damn, bro!
More stuff. Discord, I would recommend you, I would wholeheartedly recommend you to play Omori. Trust me, it is such a good game. Literally, don't even look at reviews. If you like psychological horror JRPGs, play it. Where is it? Omori. You know that spoiler, but Omori, this game.
$20?
So
that's too much for me. That is too much money for me. Hello.
Pirate it.
Niggas openly advocating for piracy.
Apparently, Steam Unlocked is good. Pirate it in Minecraft, of course. You should never pirate. I do not encourage pirating. But this game is.
I mean, I advocate for piracy as well.
Bro, you have.
But I wouldn't scream that you should pirate a game.
Oh yeah. This one, I'm refunding this one though, so that doesn't count. So Among Us, Fires of Rubicon.
He's got God of War, let's see, Elden Ring, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Doom Eternal, Dark Souls 2, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, I got some scripts and shit that like make me remove the watermark on my Windows. Imagine tinkering
Half-Life
with copyrighted software you don't even own.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
Of course.
I'm not tinkering.
Of course, because Discord would never.
Tinkering with file.
And Minecraft.
It's not doing anything.
But yeah, I have a bunch of games. This game is free. Cyberpunk, because of this guy right here. He's a friend of mine, and he shares a bunch of these games. But I own a fair few as well. So Wolfenstein, Witcher 3, this game, Tekken.
Like, if you look at my screen, you can still see the fucking activate Windows. I don't know why he's acting as if I pirated my Windows. It's still here.
Online, and Lethal Company, Lawn Mowing Simulator, Jump King, Hollow Knight.
How much is Jump King, by the way?
Infinite, Hades, Half-Life 2, and that's it.
$12?
This one too, but I don't. Nah, actually, no. I'm doing is doing anything. Is doing anything. The watermark comes back after 3 or 4 hours. Still tinkering with the software. No, refund Halo Infinite right now. This was free.
Yeah, Halo Infinite is free. I don't know what you're talking about, Llama Life.
Multiplayer side, so don't worry. I didn't actually pay for this garbage. But on Xbox Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass is for free. All games and a lot of games to play. True, but the thing is, half of them I can't even access. Like a lot of these games, like these types of games. Okay, so basically, Wolfenstein. This game is it's like what? It was like 7 hours. I played this like age. It was like $1.
All right.
It was on $1.
Let me continue playing the game instead of getting distracted. Bro, you need the Wolverine game soon. Ain't that shit coming out in like next year? Yeah, just wait for the Venom game that's supposed to come out this year. Or maybe the date for the game might be pushed back after the leak. Yeah, the date probably got pushed back after the leak. But still. Know how fucking risky that shit was? Alright. Why did it lock on to a character that was so far away? I was literally in front of somebody. Legion magazine. What the fuck my cup? What the fuck my blunt? What the fuck my reef? Oh! Literally as I picked it up, I was about to say, imagine if I got pushed off by an NPC. And that happened. I willed it into existence and I regret every moment of it. That was so fucking unnecessary. Holy shit. Corpse, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. And yeah, you got a face cam because now we have a computer. Fuck. Oh, these motherfuckers coming in waves. Oh no, it's on its way, it's coming! Ah! Pause. Convenient. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, jeez! I wasn't singing Gee, I was singing Ken Carson. It's Fighting My Demons by Ken Carson. Shit, how far am I with fucking Liza P? I know I'm like near endgame, I should be at least. Oh, hello there. The input delay in chat is wild. I don't know how bad the input delay is. Cause I know when I'm in OBS, I put the setting. I equipped it the settings to which what's this? Stream latency or stream delay would be like minimal as possible. So the fact that you're experiencing some delay, I don't know how bad it is. Or how many seconds it is. Oh, and I don't know if it's just you. Because I've had other people kind of, you know, interact pretty fast with stream. So I don't know if it's a you thing because of Wi-Fi or if it's a thing on my end. Okay, let me open my OBS. Settings. Stream. We probably live far away. Only makes sense. True, I do live in South Africa, but I don't know if that's the case. If that's the reason why. Oh wait, the only way I can change stream settings is before I boot up the live stream. So I can't change anything right now when it comes to the stream settings and latency and all that stuff. Although, hello. You're joking. Okay. Okay. Let me go to my YouTube studio real quick. Stream out view activity. Stream latency. There's normal latency, there's low, and there's ultra low. Alright. From now on, every single time I stream, I'll try to find a way to see. First, we'll test it out to see how low latency is like in comparison to like normal and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. Because usually the latency will be like 5 seconds. And I want to see how tasking it's going to be to my Wi-Fi to have like low latency or ultra low latency. Because right now my Wi-Fi is definitely fast enough to like function without any frame drops. That thing is there again. I lost like 11,000 right there. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of this. Because I have good editing skills? Wait, what are you talking about? You deserve it, to be honest. Wait, I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Ooh, okay, that means I can upgrade 2 of my Legion arms. I don't know which ones I want to upgrade. Most likely maybe the shield and the not the flamberge. The shield and the fulminous. Ha! Okay. Stay right there. Damn it, you had one job. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make YouTube shorts and viral clips so that you can blow up because I think your content is enjoyable. Hey man, if you do that, thank you very much. Yeah, I would really very much appreciate it. Ah! I very much appreciate it because right now, as it stands, for the most part, I always have to. What I usually do is I go back to the very beginning from when I started live streaming all the way last year, and I just go through all my live streams. I look through all of them. That's like 2 to 3 hours worth of footage, and then I'll find something to clip, and then I have it. I haven't been doing that recently because I've just been recording. I've been recording and editing some videos, so I haven't had time to do that. So hey, if you're okay with doing that, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Because that's a lot of live streams I have to go through. A lot. A year's worth. You're not dead? Alright, now you're dead. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe hiding behind this rock will help. Ah, it does. So there was no need for me to like sprint the whole way. Alright. Made it just in time. there are my runes. Alright, there we go. Amen. Amen. Okay, I get it. There are areas that you don't want me to go to. Jeez. Okay, I have quite the window to... Oh, no. I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. Yep. It failed, though. Nice try. Trying to keep my attention there. So I'm assuming that's right outside my spawn room. Yep. Hold on, I saw something there. We back. Enjoyed your time in the Leo stream. Are you trying to make money off YouTube, or do you want it to be your job? What the fuck is... Oh, it's the bear. Yeah, actually. It would be pretty nice to have YouTube as a full-time career. That is definitely my, very much a goal. Like getting, what is this? Getting 100,000 subscribers. I think that's my goal for now. And then after that, I think my goal will be 1 million. After 1 million, I don't think I'm going to be in that, like, mindset. Hold on. No, never mind. I can figure out what it is. I don't think I'm going to be in that mindset where everything's optimized for views. I think once I hit 1 million subscribers, it's gonna be like, I create content because I want to, I enjoy it, and if you enjoyed it with me, you enjoyed it with me, rather than, oh, I need to do this so that I can please the algorithm. And all that stuff. Because I know so many YouTubers definitely fall into that. They fall into that problem. Where every move they make on YouTube is to optimize watch time, to optimize viewer retention and all that, and like the algorithm and all that shit. So I think for me, once I hit like 1 million, I will be out of that mindset. I think at that point I'll just be like, I do it because I enjoyed. I mean, I already enjoyed, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming every single day. Long spear blade. Let's take a look at this. Like, I already enjoy... Oh, it's this one. The street sign. Okay. Ew. I already enjoy streaming. Like, content creation. Because then, if I didn't, I wouldn't be doing everything I do as often as I do. Right? I wouldn't be streaming every single day for a year. I wouldn't be, like, losing my voice right now. I wouldn't be losing my voice recording episodes every single day. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, I still light roll. Okay, I still medium roll, I mean. Yeah, I wouldn't like waste my voice every single day trying to first record a video, edit, and then live stream. All that in the same day. I wouldn't do that every single day ever since I got my computer. So, yeah. What? I dodged! Alright, it's cool. There's no way I die. Okay. Okay, fine, sure. Your goal for YouTube is 1,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna lie, that was my goal for a minute. I think I was one of the first amongst my peers to reach 1,000 subscribers too. I remember there was this one time where... What was it? It was around this one time where I was having a discussion with my friend, right? And he really wanted to see my channel grow. I also wanted to see... I'm shit at promotion, I will not lie. I am very horrible when it comes to promoting my channel. So I remember I approached a friend. I talked to him about it. And he had the strategy where he's like, okay, what you do is you promote your channel to 10 friends, and you ask those 10 friends to promote it to 10 friends, etc, 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 etc. You get the gist of it. And within the span of a week, this was around the time I needed the most. I was around 600 subscribers at the time. So we did that tactic of, I send it to a friend, I send it to 10 friends, I asked them to send it to 10 friends, etc, etc, etc. And we went from 600 to 1,000 in the span of like 4 days. Like, I think a week, 4 days to 1 week. And that happened so fast. One of my peers at the time, his name is Roma Sucks. I don't think he does YouTube anymore. Yeah, he gave up on YouTube to do university and become an editor. But, at some point, he ended up contacting me on the DMs. And he was like, by the way, right? This guy was like, by the way, you need to chill out, right? Usually you can get your account banned if you're caught botting views, and you might get all of us banned as well. I'm like, wow, it's crazy that you think so little of me, that you think I was probably buying views, right? Yeah, you thought I was buying views. And then secondly, that's not how it works. If one person's caught botting views, that would not ban the accounts of everybody in their vicinity. Especially if you're just collaborating, if you're just friends. It's not gonna get your accounts banned. So I don't know why you would even bring that up. But it was such a weird conversation to have, because I was looking at it, I was looking at that with such confusion. I was like, okay, I guess. But yeah, now he has 1,000 subscribers. He deleted all of his content. It says on his channel that he does anime, manga, music, and gaming, but he hasn't posted in a minute. Like, in a fat minute. And again, he deleted all his content too. No posts, no community tab, no nothing. So, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I will say though, thanks to Roma, I would not know how to edit thumbnails the way I do if it wasn't for Roma. I will say that. Because I remember I hopped on a call with him at one point, and we had a discussion about a video that I want to do. I want to make a video on an anime called Plastic Memories, right? This was like years back. I think it was like 2021, 2020. I contacted him. I'm like, hey, Roma, I want to make a video on this anime. Can you help me with the thumbnail? Because he's, again, he is amazing at graphics designing and video editing. It seems like editing software is just his, like, bread and butter, right? I will say that. Give him all the flowers he deserves. So I'm like, hey, can you help me with this thumbnail? This is the image that I want to use. I'm not that good with editing, so could you help me with this thumbnail? I was like, sure. Then I entered a Discord call with him, and he was making the thumbnail in real time. And I saw the thumbnail that he was making in real time. I was like, okay, this looks really good. He is really cooking up with this thumbnail. And I was looking at his mental process as he was making the thumbnail. Afterwards, he sent the thumbnail to me. And I looked at, as the more I stared at it, there was one thing in the thumbnail that was bugging me. So I was like, hey, can you send me the project file so that I can look at this thumbnail and clean it up a little bit? And he's like, sure. He sent me the project file. And after he sent me it, I looked at the project file, like I opened it in Photoshop, and I noticed that all the things that he used for the thumbnail, so like all of the packs, you know, all the external things that you know, like people make packs for thumbnails and stuff like that. I noticed every single pack was still attached to the file for that Photoshop image. And I was like, no wonder this Photoshop file is 5 gigs. What kind of Photoshop kind of Photoshop image is 5 gigs? And I'm like, that's why. So I just decided to copy it. I copied all of the packs that he used for Photoshop and I used it for myself. And I'm like, I'm keeping them shits. And then I started using them for quite a minute for the first few thumbnails. And then I had a discussion with, I forgot who, I think it was Luxon or if it was Rose. I had a discussion with one of them and they had an access to another Photoshop pack. So I'm like, let me just combine both of them and make the thumbnails that I make today. Actually, let's see if I can, I want to show you some thumbnails. I'm not going to show you because like some of them are for members only. So if you were like a YouTube member, you'll be able to see them. But I want to look at some of the ones that I have now and see if any of them were affected by yep, this one for sure. For sure. Give me a second. This one. This thumbnail over here. I made it for that one song that's from Eve. The same guy who made Jujutsu Kaisen Opening 1. The name of the song is How to Eat Life. Or Inochi no Tabekata. I wanted to make a video about it. Talking about why this is my favorite song. Yada yada yada. And if you look at this thumbnail. A lot of the things that are in here. Like these effects. Like the lighting and all of this stuff. This comes from Roma. This comes from the pack that I borrowed or took from Roma after he sent me the Plastic Memories thumbnail. And I'm like, yep. Still one of my favorite thumbnails though, I will say. I'm not gonna lie, this gray and orange, this gray and orange filter, I forgot how to do that. I don't think I would be able to replicate it. You guys can see this. Alright, yeah. Same thing with this one. This one, which I think I already released the video titled, The Origin of My Fears. And I was talking about, like, why Devil Jin, I used to feel, like, back as a kid, I never had any fears. Except for this man. He was the only person I ever feared growing up. And yeah, there was a lot going on in this thumbnail. Now that I'm looking back on it, there was so much going on in it. I still liked it at the time. This one too, one of my favorites. The Gojo versus Kuna. This is the video that I made 3 years ago. 3 years ago of me discussing whether or not Gojo would beat Kuna in a fight. Who would win? These guys were to fight to the death. And in the video, I called it. I said Gojo, despite as much as I dick ride Gojo, I knew he was gonna lose. So I'm glad that I predicted correctly. Same thing happened with the Pokemon Smasher Pass. I didn't do too much for this one. I noticed now that I'm looking back at it, I've kind of forgotten how to do this effect. Where it'll like grayscale everything, but like the colors will remain. It will outstand the colors. Kind of like this one with the Inochi no Tabekata one. Where is it? I fucking lost the thumbnail. Over here it is. This! I've kind of forgotten how to do this. To make it gray and then do this. I have to relearn how to do this. Where's my phone? I'll be back. I need to make a note to relearn how to do that. Cause I'm not gonna lie, it used to be one of my favorite things to add to my videos. It added this weird sense of like, I don't know, voice crack. It added something to the video that I really did like. So let me just quickly make a note on it. Let's see, note, relearn how to do color effect. And then I'll tag my thumbnail. No. It's crazy how the more you do something, or the more you learn things, the more you forget old things. But yeah. Let's see, what other thumbnails? You should react to what? To stuff. Yeah, we do react to streams. I think yesterday we were covering the whole Mama Max situation. In fact, I'm currently watching a video right here on stream. Right, if you can look at my screen. I'm reacting to this. Well, I was watching it off stream, so I could like understand more context to the situation. I'm glad I was kind of able to copy your style of thumbnails briefly during the live stream saga. True. Which reminds me, I can send you the packs that I use, so that you can also add like special effects to your thumbnails. This one is also one of my favorite. The torn page thing. I remember I used to love doing this, where I'd do the torn page and then I'd put something behind it. So it'd be like manga panels, and then after the manga panels, I would tear the page and I'd put something behind it. An example of this was the Muscular versus Deku one. Still one of my favorite thumbnails till this day. Where again, there were like manga covers, and then I tore the page, and then I'd put like a Muscular, and I put Deku, and then I put the villain side on Deku's side, and the heroes on this side. I really love this thumbnail so much. I can see why this video got so many views. This was like, I think my 3rd most viewed video on my channel. Still till this day. 3rd most viewed video on my channel, because this thumbnail slaps. And then the border thing, I stole this border idea from Caleb. Caleb IA. I don't think I have his thumbnails. Yeah, I do. Here's an example, right? These are the type of thumbnails he used to make. He doesn't make thumbnails like these anymore, but these were the thumbnails you'd make, where you take a character, put some text, then behind would be like a manga panel, right? There'd be a manga panel with a color over it, so like, kind of like, it's there but not really that visible. Then you'd put a white border, and that was the inspiration I took, and I just started going crazy with borders around my thumbnails, right? I did that with this, with the mangas. This was actually my first ever video, the first video that I ever released to the channel. This was when I had 0 subscribers, and I released a video, and I think it got 2,000 views in the first week. No, it was 2,000 views in the first week, or in the first like 3 days. But yeah, border, image, text, blurry thing in the background. I copied that nigga's flow word for word, bar for bar. And then I kind of like branched out and started doing my own thing. I still follow that formula to some extent though, till this day, right? Where I'll still put like manga panels, and then I'll do some text. But now more or less I used to do rip pages. I don't do rip pages as much anymore, which I should do, especially when I'm covering manga. When I'm covering manga, I do rip pages. But I don't do them as much anymore. There's also this one. Just manga panels. This was like the most simplest one I've ever done. It was border, text, and this is my most performing video. Till this day, it still earns views. Till this day. Right? But yeah, it was like the chapter Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 0, the cover for it, and then the one with Yuji in the background. And then I had the text, border, this, and this was the first time I ever tried to color a manga panel. You can see how horrible it is. But hey, it still gets the channel views to this day. And then this is like my more recent work. This is like the type of thumbnails that I make now. Right? With the help of like the packs, with the editing packs and all of that stuff. This is now the type of thumbnails that I end up making. Which, I really do love these. I love my old ones, like my Muscular versus Deku. But I also love my Yasuke ones. This Yasuke one was a prime example of a thumbnail I looked at and I was happy. I was proud of this, and I would even have it as a wallpaper. I would. I think I did the same thing with Bubble, right? Bubble's another example of a Netflix anime that I previewed on my channel, where I saw this. I took a screenshot from the. Usually, what I'll do when I make my thumbnails, and probably today or later tomorrow, I'll do like my thought process when making my thumbnail. I'll probably make a thumbnail in the meanwhile, right? So what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot from an anime while I'm watching it at that moment. You'll even notice, like with the Gojo versus Sukuna, right? I'll take a screenshot from the anime, crop it out, and then just add some effects to the background. That's how I do it. That's usually my thought process whenever I make these type of thumbnails. Yeah. This has been my thought process for a minute. Screenshot, manga panels. Yeah, this is like 2020 Discord. And then 2021 was more of like this style. I'll check this out soon. It was more of this style, and then like 2022 was more of this style of thumbnails. And 2023 will still follow this thumbnail style. Cause I have a lot of video, like these are just like live stream stuff. Like there's a lot of thumbnails over here. I'm just like quickly scrolling through them. But there's a lot of thumbnails that are here that still follow the old formula. Like this one. I plan to make a Steven Universe video. Took the screenshot from the movie and just added some flowers and effects and shit. Right? This one is a Noragami video that I was gonna make. As you can tell, this is the 2021 thumbnail style. Oh my god, I love this so much. The fact that I did, so like, okay, volume covers. Then I tore the page. Then I added all the gods. Look at that nigga. What's his name? It's not Yabuku. Rabo. I added Rabo. So what I did, I added a crack effect to her mask. Because it's not initially like this. So I added a crack effect to her mask. And then allowed Rabo to look through it. I cooked with this one. I love this thumbnail so fucking much. I love it so much. But yeah. I still plan to make this video. This video will come out this year. I'm not gonna promise that, but I guarantee this video is definitely coming out this year. For sure. I've been meaning to make a Noragami video. Noragami videos. It's been all too long. Right? This one is more of my... Yeah, this is also 2021. This is also 2021. I wanted to review Tokyo Ghoul Re. Probably still gonna do it. This is 2022. 2022. This one, I'm going to touch this one up. This is a 2022 thumbnail. I'm gonna touch it up just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I don't know how, but I feel like I'm going to touch it up just a tiny bit. Maybe add some text here and there. I don't know. This Trigun one. I was torn between this and this. I think I'm gonna go with this one. But this one is 2021. Again, I'm looking at these thumbnails and I can definitely just tell what era of my thumbnails it was. This is definitely 2021. Still plan to make the video. 2021. 2021. 2021. 2021. Yeah, this one is gonna be a video talking about like this, why this fight is my favorite fight in all of JoJo. This one was 2020. I wanted it to be very nice and simple. I didn't want to do too much with this Mirai Nikki thumbnail. So I just decided, let me do this. Right, let me just have red, pink, and white. Make it simple. So yeah, that is definitely my 2020 thumbnail. 2021. One of my favorite, this was my first ever thumbnail that I made using the pack that I took from Roma. So this is early 2021. This was the very first thumbnail I ever made with this pack. And this was the first ever time I did coloring. Because this, if you actually look at the screenshot from this is from the Noragami opening, right? In the opening, this right here is in black and white. It's exactly like this. But I colored it. So I colored this shit. Then after I colored it, I added all the effects and all that stuff. And then I did all of this. I added like some blood effects to old Yato. And yeah, this was the very first thumbnail I had ever made using the pack that I took from Roma. And you can tell because there's a lot going on in the background. That was the very first one. This is 2021. Yeah. This one, I think I removed the border for the final product. This was just a rough draft. But yeah, this one is also kind of a this is like early 2020 when I wanted to keep things as simple as possible. 2021, near the end of 2021. Let's look at the where is it? Where can I check the information from this? Oh, here. Oh, 2022. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually makes sense because that's when I started doing coloring a lot more. Right? So I colored this page from the manga. Yeah, this is when I started taking coloring more seriously. You should probably put a do not disturb on Discord while streaming. Yes and no. Yeah, kind of, yeah. This one was 2023 or 2022. Yeah, it's May 9, 2022. Yeah. But yeah, I have a lot of videos that are like around that vein of like, oh, this is kind of how my thumbnails were like back then. And this is the one that Roma made for me, right? So he made this one. While I was on a call with him, he made this. And I was looking at this and I'm like, this is really good. And I don't know what it was, but there was something in this thumbnail that was bothering me. That made me ask him, can you send me the pack so that I can look through it and clean up whatever was bugging me? I don't know. I think it was this part, right? Because every single time he would crop things, he would leave like the sharp edges so you could still see the background of the sharp edge. So I think that was something that bugged me. So I'm like, yo, slide me that shit right there. I took it and then where is it? I took it and it's basically still the same. I just cropped out a few extra things and I adjusted some other things. So it's basically pretty much the same thing. What's in my May tab? Oh, these were all the videos I was going to release in May of last year. I just never got around to them. But yeah. One day I will cover I like how when you're streaming it blocks out usernames and shit. Yeah. I'll eventually make those videos. All those videos that I have in my to be released thumbnail folder, I'll definitely make them. For sure. I'll definitely make those videos. Even if they're outdated, most likely I will. Let me give this a like. Oh yeah, this is the one that you made for Alfred. Who the fuck is Spunk of Ramirez or Ramas? Or is that where you got this like specific image of Alfred from? Cause I'm not gonna lie, if I saw this anywhere on, yeah, the art in the middle is made by, okay, sure. Cause if I ever saw this on the internet, this is the first thing I'd see because it's in black. It's hard to see this one where your tag is, right? This is the one that would catch my attention the most. Still a really good thumbnail. I don't even think I'd be able to do this. When it comes to like overlaying with the text and stuff like that, I don't think I'd be able to do this. Yeah, you're definitely better than me when it comes to that. But yeah. Hold on. I don't think this NPC is like... NPC is not difficult enough for me to like... I keep dodging. Why is my stamina regain so low? Alright, there we go. Leaping amulet. Let's see what this does. Increases max stamina. I think I can replace it with this. Yep. Yep. Increases max stamina, but also allows me to like regain my stamina much quicker. I think that's the choice for now. Really thought you were gonna catch me by surprise, bro. I've played enough Souls games. I'm familiar with your game now. Ergo fragment, let's... There we go. If I were to make a thumbnail that's on stream, I don't even know what thumbnail I'd want to make it for, because maybe a live stream thumbnail. But I want to make one for a video as well. I'm not going to make the thumbnail on Vagabond yet, because I haven't finished the series, so I haven't like looked through all the... through all the pictures, all the panels that I might want to use for the thumbnail. Also, I don't know if I want to color the thumbnail or if I want to leave it black and white. I think I might leave it black and white. Or both. Maybe both. I might add, just like with the one that I did with the Noragami, I think I might have it like as 2 colors. Like black and white and then one as color. Yep. Oh, that's just an earthquake.
Oh, an earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
You think? Alright. I need to charge my controller as well. Where's my charger?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
Everybody's glazing Alidoro.
Expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Oh, is that why you're wearing a dog helmet? Cause he wears a German Shepherd helm?
Life is short. All I can do is keep plugging.
Glaze.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities.
I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. We just met Fanboy.
I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Yeah, this guy is just glazing. He's just a glazer. A glazer, master glazer.
This is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel, a sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works.
I really don't like the fact that they made this nigga's hair longer, bro.
Some stolen goods.
Ugh.
I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say? No honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Sure. Old cryptic vessel.
Life is all I can do is keep.
What are these rumors?
For starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud, theft, and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Would you get
Strange NPCs be doing the most?
It's a souvenir, but it's just
You're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
You take it.
I want a poster of Alidoro.
Life is all I can do is keep.
Alright. I truly do wonder, how far am I into this game? What's that box? Think I figured it out. Let me just quickly check. Has anything happened on my phone? Okay. At least this isn't Code Vein, where you get stumped after the first to fourth boss. Are they like that difficult or something?
At the house. Master Patron. At the house.
The hell is this? Oh, it increases weapons critical rate. Increases weapon stagger attack. These are some interesting weapons. Increases the max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Obviously, I'm going to take that. Advanced +4. I can buy these over time. I don't need to buy them now. Because I kind of want to level up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to hear you yap.
They're done, and...
Look for a bleak tree and a laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Okay,
I always...
Yep, don't care about that yet. Let me level up and then use all my remaining runes to start buying shit.
Whatever choice you make. Whatever choice.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game that I don't want to interact with, unfortunately. Okay, 4,000. Let me pop a few. $9,000. That's not enough to level up, so let's use it for this. Okay. Buy. Buy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Made the right choice right there. And then this one. Nihon 2 in here gathering dust. Oh, I have that game as well, bro. It's been gathering dust in my Epic Games. My Epic Games store. I've had that game for a minute, bro. I think since 2020. Mm-hmm. Max health, stamina, and legion. Oh yeah, we're gonna look for that one thing. I wonder if it's a key or some shit. Just give me a second. Let's go to the tree. Ugh, damn. There it is. Where the fuck my butt? Where the fuck my cup? Where the fuck my wreath? I'm smoking on keys. I'm so glad that even though I tend to do weird stuff on my stream, my PC's, like my CPU usage is only relegated to 2%. 2% is really good. My phone froze. I think the applications that use the most GPU and CPU on my devices or on this computer are, weirdly enough, Discord. Fucking hell. It's Discord and Google. But even then, Opera GX doesn't really use that much. Oh yeah, and also not Photoshop, Adobe Premiere Pro. If I try to do something that's like over the top, then it will lag just a little bit. Actually, no, it doesn't even lag. It works perfectly fine. It's just rendering all of that and then playing it back to me while I'm busy playing around with the application. That's what like causes it to slow down. But the application still works perfectly fine. Let's see, inventory. In the tomb slums. In the tomb slums. Alright, let's go through the normal way. See what the fuck they're talking about. Oh. Have I ever investigated this area? Yes, I have. There we go. Thought I wasn't gonna notice that shit. Hidden moonstones. What do I need hidden moonstones for again? Oh yeah, leveling up my weapons to like from +1 to +4. I think it's +3 or +4. Am I going in the right direction? Am I in the right area? There are bags of sand, clothesline, tree, shack, and above you can see a building. See, I thought this was it because the building... Actually, it might just be bags, tree, clothesline, building on the top. Yep, this is the place. Oh, you're a tanky fella. Not tanking enough. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't dropped down that ladder yet. But it's definitely in this area. The fact that there's a person standing here and I never noticed him. A bleak tree clothesline.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they?
Who's they?
Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back.
Who's they?
I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robert Shacky. I don't know what the fuck this nigga's talking about. They sent you. Who the fuck is they? Robert Shacky. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the hell that is. Robert Shacky. Or is it like back to where we were talking? Actually. Let's try to see if we can go there. Why does he look like Peter Parker? Low-key? I see it. Although the haircut's kind of fucked. Leo, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Just wrapped up your stream. Okay. Hope you had fun. My blood dog Subway sandwich. What? Is that like a hot dog with a lot of ketchup? I don't understand people who can use the ketchup and mustard combo. I don't like mustard. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I like honey mustard. I don't think I like any kind of mustard. So whenever people put that shit on like any food, who knows? Maybe my taste buds aren't built for it. This could be it. I a bit short for my liking, but it was good. Yes, because you have school.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep.
But yeah, I'm doing great. Except for my voice. Right? So that means I need to let my voice rest after stream. And that means I can't record any videos tomorrow. I just have to sit down and edit until my voice heals. Enter the shack next to them. Let's see. Taste buds change every 7 years. So you gotta test them? They do? What? This is news to me. Do taste buds change? Let's see, how often do taste buds change? Basal cells develop into new taste receptor cells every week. Every week or two, 10 days on average. Taste buds decrease as we age, which means your perception of taste changes at different stages in your life. The foods you love as an adult may differ from those that you love as a child. Huh. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I changed my mind mid sentence, like mid thought. I was like, whoop, slow your roll. Let's see. I might just taste mustard again. But from recent memory, I don't think I've ever enjoyed tasting mustard. There's just something about, like, it's not even the texture or the saltiness. It's, I don't know. I truly don't know what exactly it is in mustard that just, it has me like, you know, like when you eat something sour? Yeah, that's the feeling I've always gotten when I ate mustard. And it's not that I don't like sour things. I don't mind sour foods. But mustard was like, it activated a gag reflex. Like, I'll have it, and then after a while, I'll just have those, like, you know, just one of those moments where my gag reflex feels like it's being activated, even though I haven't done anything. There's nothing in my mouth, and yet my brain will start immediately reacting. And I'm like, something's wrong. Would have filled my blood, would have filled my cup, would have filled my reef. Okay, I know where I am. Discord's throat game is mid. Yes, I have a big mouth, but I don't have a throat that I'd be using, okay? I don't think I want my throat game to be... I don't want my throat game to be good. Am I platinuming this game? Eventually, sure. I doubt I'm gonna do the whole platinum process on stream. Ah!
Never gets old.
Once I get up there, I'm killing you. Anyways, yeah. If it goes past the tip of the tongue, the reflex gag. No, it doesn't. I don't have an amazing gag reflex. Okay, it's very normal. It's baseline. My gag reflex is as normal as can be, as normal as like the average human. I do have a short tongue though, and yeah. Actually, do I? Yep. I feel like I have a short tongue. That guy really ran away, huh? It's fine. Life amulet +1. More health, right? I swallowed a whole hot dog without choking or biting it. See, I wouldn't do that. Mainly because, not even because like, oh, gag reflex would kick in. I feel like it would feel weird going down my throat. A whole glizzy? Nah. I don't think I'd feel comfortable with something like... Depending on the size of the glizzy, I don't think I'd feel comfortable with anything sliding down my throat. Shit just sounds off. Yeah. I have a gag reflex with alcohol. If I see it or smell it, I remember the day I almost died. With alcohol, I noticed my tolerance to alcohol, not as in like getting drunk, but like my willingness to swallow it has just decreased. It's decreased over time. I know 2020 I could down alcohol without caring about it, right? And then I remember last year somebody offered me some alcohol and I was like, okay, it was too strong for most of the people there except for one girl. For some reason she was just able to down that shit like it was nothing. Everybody else wanted to dilute it in order to like consume it, right? So obviously it was strong, but I smelt it. I'm like, this smells like medicinal alcohol. The second it touched my mouth, I was like, gone. I had to spit that shit out. I'm not gonna lie. My tolerance for alcohol is like slowly dwindling as I age, which is a good thing because I don't want to drink alcohol. That was like the one time and I was being pressured into it, and then it was like, what's one sip? And then the moment I was like, oh no, peer pressure? I guess, yeah. I will never have an opportunity to charge my ability that much, to be honest. What about the shield? That's pretty cool. But yeah, it was like one sip, and I didn't even swallow the alcohol. It was just like, yeah. Useful. Sure, I'll upgrade the Flamberge. Pretty cool. That is cool. I probably might invest it, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8. All right. I don't know. I think I'd be open to the idea of drinking wine. Because I don't think I've ever had wine before. I think I'd be open to the idea of drinking wine. But not like alcohol. Or beer. Actually, no. I think depending on the beer, I think I could be open to the idea of drinking that. But for the most part, I don't think I'd be okay with drinking alcohol. Wine, depends. Champagne, maybe. Regular alcohol, no. Beer, I don't like the smell of beer, so I doubt it. Would you like a bottle of water? Oh. Reading chat sometimes. This game definitely does take a while to load on a PS4. But to be fair, it is a PS4. What's depressed people's apple juice? What? Wine? Wine is depressed people's apple juice. Or are you talking about beer?
Life is short. All I can do.
Man, there must be something in apple juice. Beer? Yeah. There has to be something in apple juice. Ow. Bit my mouth. There must be something in apple juice that makes you piss like crazy. I don't know what it's... Boss fight. I don't know what it is. But I remember I used to go crazy in the bathroom every single time I drink apple juice. What in good Lord's name is that? It's weak to fight. Ah shit, I should have changed it to the Flamberge. Wine is either closet people, hobby, or rich people. True. This looks like an evolved basilisk from Elden Ring. Or like from the Souls games. What? Huh? Decay that quickly? Yeah, I'm switching to the Flamberge. What's the difference between football and basketball? One uses a smaller court, different sized ball, different ball shape. What else? Different rules. One requires armor, and the other one doesn't. One requires a more, like, brolic figure, and the other one requires you to be tall. There's quite a difference between the two. Alright, Flamberge. Don't flame me. Don't fail me. The Flamberge. How will this do? How will my Flamberge do? What's a vampire's favorite snack? Do vampires even have snacks? Cause like vampires are all alright. Like vampires are all like food, right? I guess babies would be their favorite snack because they're like fun size, they're small. How the fuck do you parry that? Yep, I activated that shit by mistake. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Bricks aren't even red. The fuck? Bricks always look like an orange brown to me. Okay, they come in different colors. Red, white, tan, brown, orange, gray, or black. I think the ones that we use to build houses in South Africa, they're all orange. Yeah, they're all like orangey tan. So, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a red brick wall. Hey, what's a vampire's favorite snack? Nothing, because vampires aren't real. I mean, I wouldn't question the idea of whether or not they're real, right? If all cultures around the world all believe in the idea of humans who suck blood in order to stay youthful forever, I'm not really against the like. I'm not gonna like shame the idea of a I'm not gonna like say, oh, fucking hell, the idea of a vampire is like beyond me. Why do you move the way you do? What's yellow and something you don't drink? Piss. Cause if it's yellow, that shit's not sanitary. I mean, piss is just piss in general, but like, it's dirty if it's yellow. So I'll go with piss, right? I was looking at myself at OBS. For some reason, my mouth looks skewed. Shit was bothering me. So there's no way to like block it, no parrying, no nothing. Alright. 2 hits and I'm decayed already. We're gonna be here a while. Yellow and something you shouldn't drink, a school bus. That joke made me tired. What the fuck? What do you mean you shouldn't drink a school bus? You couldn't drink a school bus. Not you shouldn't, you couldn't. Peace out. Alright, man, take care of yourself. Good night. Or whatever time it is for you. Hello. Yep, I'm cooked. How do you avoid that? How do you avoid that? Huh? You can do that? Alright. What is this thing? Oh, I wasted that. Okay, you can avoid it. I'm cooked. Okay. Sure. Sure. My nose itches. Okay, so there's a delay. I'm glad I did not get hit by that, whatever the fuck that was. Why can it do that so casually? Gotcha. Woo! How did that hit me? Hey, fuck it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. No! Oh, fuck. I got greedy. I got greedy. I don't know when is an appropriate time to use the flamberge. I'll figure it out. Off rip. Oh my goodness. Bro, what the fuck is that weird ass move? Heal. Bad runs. How much can I assume this? How much can I bet this guy is gonna have a disgusting phase 2, bro? Okay. 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 I'm not gonna summon. Woo! Yep. Of course I get decayed. Come on. Yep, I don't know why I tried to roll that 2 times in a row. Two. Oh shit, okay. I thought I was about to do it for the 3rd time. Alright. Phase 2. I knew there was gonna be a phase 2, bro. Hopefully phase 2 is much easier than phase 1. Which said no Souls game ever. I ain't got the heals for this. Come on. Does it even take fire damage anymore, or is it electric? I don't know what type of damage this shit takes! It says puppet devouring. So I see puppet, I think electricity. But then it's also the monster, which is weak to fire. I don't have a fire electric weapon. The fuck am I supposed to use? I do have this weapon plus the flamberge. So I could use the flamberge as my fire. And use that thing as my lightning. Unless I just need to hit it with brute force. Come on, repost. The moment I find out that this is a phase 2, phase 1 immediately becomes like easier. I was like, oh, phase 1? Okay, yeah. Wrap it up. Ah! Fucking hell, I was cornered. Seems like phase 2 is the real problem then. I guess that's it. A way for me to win, to beat phase 1, is just to not care. My potential is unleashed when I do not care. We do not care. Early dodge. I thought I blocked that. I thought I parried that. Ugh. Okay. So far this game has had like three optional bosses. But the weird thing about these 3 optional bosses is that they're all the same. Literally. They're all the same robot thing that you don't have to fight. just has a actually also the NPC what's his you know, just kill me. They're not even like different versions of like the same person. They are literally the same person. Let's see. What the fuck my block? What the fuck my cup? What the fuck my reef? I can do this. Phase 2 is a problem because I don't know the moveset. Early block. Yeah, my timing was way too off with that shit. After this beating this boss, I'm probably just gonna take a break from Liza P, and we'll watch something. We'll watch something. I don't know. From that close range? Yeah. Four. Well, I see, like, there's a delay between the attacks. Actually, like right there. Two. I almost never see him doing that move. This is like the second time I've seen him use it. Alright, let me go into the fight with resistance active. And then if I get poisoned while the resistance is active, then I'll use the cure. Okay. God damn, bro. I need to find a way to like perfect block all of that shit. Yep. That was way too early. Yep, got him. Phase 2, but I only got one heal. Fuck. I thought I dodged that. I thought I dodged that attack. I guess I pressed it like a second late. Huh? Okay, you know what? It's fine. When he does the slam, bro, sometimes because it's hard to see where the hand is, and it's so delayed, I always like off my timing when it comes to that move. It's okay. Too early. Okay. Okay. I didn't block that? Okay. Yep. Phase 2 with no heals. That move was never unparryable or unblockable. Okay. Too early. So I don't have it punishing. Wait! I fucked up my repost. It's fine, I'll get another one. Jeez! Of course, right? Right? Because it would be too easy. It'd just be too easy. If you avoid that and you're safe. Now there has to be an attack on top of that, right? Right? Yeah. I haven't used the flamberge, so let me switch it. Plus, it allows me to make weapon attacks while blocking, so... let's change this electric weapon. Guys, still medium roll. Okay. Just wanted to see. Okay. Block to earn. I hate delayed attacks. This is why I hate characters like Godric the Grafted and Morgoth in Elden Ring. I don't like fighting them. Because I hate those long ass, unrealistic ass, fucking winded up attacks. They'll raise their hand, wait like 3,000 years before dropping that shit. Of course she does that off rip. Wow, okay. Sure. Long ass wind up. Can't wait till you get Code Vein so you can fight Judo. Probably gonna be the most annoying boss if all they do, if they have them delayed attacks. Do you know what I hate the most about the move? Even if you see it dropping, like even if you see the move dropping itself, there's still a time gap between when the attack drops and when it hits you. Can I get it to phase 2? The answer is no. One hit away from phase 2, nice. Yeah, I really do hate these type of characters. Like, okay, bruh. Seems like parrying is my best bet though, because then I can get as many riposts as possible. Yep. Parry. Okay. I just need to work on my timing, and I need to stop carrying. I keep stressing about phase 2, because I have no way to like properly fight it. It doesn't respond to electricity, so I'll have to use my greatsword. I'll burn this NPC and then just fight with my greatsword, yeah. Not like I can poison it. It must have some crazy high poison resistance, because it fights with poison too. Look at the delay between that like, okay. Okay. The greatsword is indeed slow. Phase 1, I have to use the salamander dagger. Phase 2, I'll switch to my other sword. Off rip? Wow, classy. Okay. Sure. Alright. Too early, huh? Too early, huh? Yeah, too early. Right, because of course it hits me, even though I dodge out of the way, and then he does an unparryable move. Right, yeah, totally makes sense. Even if I were to remove both of these and just equip this, I think I'd still be heavy. I'd be slightly heavy. You know what? I might just upgrade this weapon. This is the first weapon, boss weapon that I'm upgrading. Let's see what it's about. I just realized I don't have the ergo to upgrade.
I know my...
The fuck is a full moonstone of the covenant? Oh my god, y'all just be adding shit to this game. Increases attack speed temporarily. Instantly release your weapon. Fuck does that mean? Alright. Let's see how this boss weapon does against this other boss. It's 2 in the morning. Been streaming for 4 hours. I haven't realized it. Is this game? Oh, okay. Okay. This is just a test run. I don't even think it's like Souls fights are annoying. It's just this one. Ugh. I wonder what that does. Does it get stronger or weaker the more shit is chipped off? Also, I have less opening windows for attack. But the way this game is moving, I'm guessing now that I've upgraded this, and the fact that they're being stingy with these, Okay, I forgot that decay also weakens your weapon. Okay. So I just need to avoid being decayed. Does pretty heavy damage though, I will say. It's slow, but hey, the damage still works. It still works. Even though it doesn't burn, I think I can handle it. Can I equip 2? Or will that make me fat roll? Yeah, it makes me fat roll. Makes me fat roll to equip the knife as well. Too soon, huh? Up, yep. Yep. This weapon works. I just need to now adapt to the timing of like, oh, I have less openings to attack. So now I gotta figure out which ones are the ones where I can swing and stuff like that. But it does do poise damage though. So that's pretty good. And like it does poise damage, but it doesn't do like, oh, I'm a you know, I'm a riposte you damage. Look at how slow that shit was. Look at the stamina that shit took. Executioner, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yep, I couldn't see that swing, so I didn't know when to time it. But hey, I'll take it. I underestimated the posture gem. Actually, let me read up on this weapon now that I have it. Switch display. Instantly releases your weapon. Increases attack speed temporarily. So I guess the more I use it, the sharper it gets, so the more damage it does. Also, I'm not heavy yet. How you? I'm doing great. A little tired, but I'm overall doing good. Acid resistance. Still slightly heavy. This would make me heavy, yeah, it would. Yeah. So far, just chilling. Just finished your day. How far are you in Devil May Cry 5, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Classy. Off rip. There's definitely tasking. It's not letting me. It's not letting me get the riposte. It was not letting me get the riposte, man. Finished it a while back, just restarting it for streams. Why don't you try a new game if that's the case? Like, if you have the Xbox Game Pass, there's quite a lot of games that you could try there. Like, recently I've been trying Hi-Fi Rush as a result of that Game Pass. Classy. Off rip. Timing with this motherfucker is so hard. Oh my goodness! Delayed attacks. Let's see, I'll surely check out the games considering the stream crisis. Consider stream crisis after done. If you could reach the entire fucking map like that, why don't you do that more often, huh? Oof, okay. Plus, I gotta finish Spider-Man 2 on PS5. I heard that you can finish the game in like 8 hours. What annoys me the most about this boss is that there is a phase 2. Of course. Yep. Oh my goodness. Getting a riposte with this weapon feels like actual hell. Actually feels like hell trying to riposte with this weapon. Okay. I just have time to stream like once a week because of work. Okay, understandable. That's it? That's all the damage? All right. Amazing. Oh my god, so cool. It's just amazing, right? Some moves just have disgusting ass hitboxes. Ridiculous for no reason. I gotta change this. This boss has to be a carcass. I'm considering it a carcass, so I'm gonna see how much the damage is against it now. It's roughly the same. What time is it this side? 2 in the morning. Corpse, welcome back. Wow. Do you know what's crazy? Yep, I wasn't gonna get that repost off. Because the wind-up time for the repost is just so long. So long. You put all his strength and might into that fucking charged R2. What sucks is that you don't even like... It's not a heavy, right? Look at how slow that is. You have to do a charged heavy in order to get a repost. In order to stance break them. Like, alright. You expect me in the middle of the battle to get that type of move off. Always the first move, how classy. Wow, I got hit, how amazing. I literally rolled. Iframes are no longer a thing. Okay, noted. Don't rely on iframes, right? Just rely on luck, and luck. Okay. I don't want to use the spear. Like, this does good damage for its speed. I have to use the R2 to shed off all the rock so I can attack faster. And yep. $666 damage? That's like Why was that one 666 damage? Look at that! Because I didn't hold it long enough. It's not counted as a fucking, It's not counted as a riposte. Because I didn't charge it long enough. Please hits! Thank you, Jesus. This weapon would be so good if it didn't have that stupid ass the rock regenerating. When I shed all the rock, it's faster. Can't I just like... And also the fact that it regenerates so quickly doesn't let me take my time with it. I'm not gonna get a riposte in. Look at this! Okay, I somehow got a riposte in. I didn't take damage from that, right? I didn't. Okay. Look at how fast it regenerated from that. What is he doing? Okay. You can't block that? Alright, noted. What am I supposed to do? Of course, right? Of course. Of course. Of course. It does that move and then has another move on top of it? Of course. This weapon shows promise. I thought dexterity. I've leveled up dexterity to a good amount. So it should have allowed me to. I mean, I can respec, right? I can. Alright. Yep, I forgot about the final attack. Okay, that carcass amulet is not doing anything. Okay. Not doing anything. Let's change it to something else. It makes me heavy to have that. If this fails, then I'll change it to increase stamina. So on average, I deal 630, at most 660 with my attack. So if I increase my strength, let's see how much I do. See how significant the damage increases. Excuse me. Is there a way to like two-hand this weapon? 612? How did it get worse? Alright. Oh shit, I had decay on? I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I was cooked. There was no way. Even if I rolled out of it, which this game doesn't afford me iframes, I would have just rolled into the side and still got clipped. I was trapped. Then all I need to really worry about is stamina if that's the case. Like, I'm considering respecking to accommodate this great hammer, or this great sword. The only problem is, it makes it seem as if, oh, this boss is so difficult, I gotta respec. Which, I don't even think that's the case. Yep, fuck that riposte, it's not happening. Oh, I stopped them from going underground? Why? Come on. Alright, there we go. What the fuck is this reach? Like, bro, what the fuck is that reach? Okay. Okay. Literally one hit. One hit. And I was just not getting the opportunity to hit. Should have used the explosive shield. I could have afforded to. Let me change this cube so I actually have a reason to use it. Increases max stamina over a period of time. Restores Legion. This will be good for phase 2. This weapon did not recover so quickly. I think I would have been good. Right. Roblox Pro, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Of course. I know I parried that. Oh my goodness, I hate that so much. Every single time you're playing a game, right? You know you did a button input. And you know it was on time. Then the game says, fuck no it wasn't. And you just get screwed over. It's like, okay, I guess, fuck me, right? Like, I had the timing down. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Like, I know how the sequence goes. Yet I'm still getting fucking hoed. I was still mid-animation. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, I forgot about the last one. Sure. on. Why didn't you repost? Okay. It's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I fucked up the timing. Two times in a row, you've never done this. Come on, bro. Thank you. Jeez. Is this game on console? Yeah, it is. I'm playing it on PlayStation 4 right now. Yep, backed up against the corner. Amazing, right? Amazing. Alright. Let's try the salamander real quick. Because it's weak to fire damage. So let's poke at it. And then see what happens phase 2. I want to see how weak to fire phase 2 is. Because it's inside a robotic body. So I'm not too sure if electricity works, which it doesn't. It seems like it has a high resistance. Or does fire still work? How long have you been stuck? I think an hour now. Somewhere around an hour, yeah. Fuck was all right. Oh. It's so fun when I can't see. Yep. Why won't you burn? Right, phase 2. How weak are you to fire? I just noticed that animation, the animation for parrying while the shield is active, same as Elden Ring. It's the same as parrying with the small shield in Elden Ring. Like, look at this. Let me equip it real quick. Nigga. What are you doing? Do I have to get the explosion off first? Like, okay. Can you remember me if you get popular? And does this game cost money? I think it costs $60 right now. I don't know what country you live in. But yeah, it's $60. And yeah, sure. Right, I keep track of most people who pop up on the live stream. Unless it's like they pop up once and then they never show up again. Then I will tend to forget them. And like all that stuff. Classy. Running on the ground, right? Of course. Amazing. Get the repost! Oh my... Okay. Why my character didn't get the riposte is beyond me. Look at that tracking. Look at that tracking, right? Amazing. This boss is not even difficult. This boss is just tedious. Okay. As tempted as I am to summon, I can't beat this boss on my own. I don't need a summon for it. It's just so fucking annoying. Why didn't the first hit connect? I was out of range, right? How long do I think it's gonna take me to finish this game? To be honest, I have no idea. I just have to parry twice, I guess. After the second parry, I wait a couple seconds. Like a second or two. It's gonna do that fuck ass attack again. Now I have to parry that. What's the speed run for this game? We'll check once I die. Because knowing this bullshit ass boss, I'm definitely gonna die. I'm not. Am I not pairing any? Okay, sure, whatever. Let's see. Alright. See, the speedrun record for Lies of P. 41 minutes. Somehow. 120 frames per second, any percent. Performed on PC. So that's the speedrun record. What about for console? 1 hour 13 minutes on the PS5 3 months ago. Any percent. Okay, let's say PC glitchless, no glitches. 1 hour 48. Oh, and this is with summons too. So without summons, PC glitchless, 1 hour 52. On console, no run has been submitted. So those are the speed runs for this game. 1 hour 52. I guess I'm too early. Of course, right? I love when I can't see. I just love it when I can't see my boss. Too early. Ugh. How fast can I change to the second weapon in phase 2? Okay. All I needed to know. If I can have a heavy-hitting weapon for phase 2, it's a slow weapon, but the harder it hits, the faster I can get through phase 2. Blocking, I don't know if that's the way. That's the play for the phase 2. I don't know. I have to go do something. Might come back. All right, take care. Okay. Alright, Zay, take care. Okay. Don't worry, I'll beat this boss. Okay. Wow! Never mind, it might not be the best idea to switch to a weapon I'm unfamiliar with the speed with. I have less openings to throw in attacks. How fast is this? I might have to go invest in something. Hold on. I don't know how many more boss weapons will pop up in the game. But there's no harm in getting this one to level 3. There's no harm. Might as well. I wonder, is there a way to like two-hand a weapon? How to two-hand weapon eyes of... Oh, Lies of P. Oh, I said Eyes of P. Can you two-hand? Alright, never mind. There is no two-handing. Great. Great. There's no two-handing, right? Man, this is why Dark Souls. This is why FromSoft are #1. Because they understand the idea, the necessity, the need to two-hand weapon.
I know my...
Upgrade the salamander blade, of course. I ran out of those Dark Moon Covenant whatever thingies, thingamajiggies. Is what it is. This weapon, what is it? The Puppet King Scythe actually might help me. It might be the weapon I need. Wish me luck. If it fails, at least I upgraded the salamander blade, so at least it should do like a smidge more damage. I just realized that I can't play any song that won't get copyright claimed. Shit. Alright. Let's see what this weapon can do. I love how he doesn't like sharpen the blade, he just sharpens the handle. Plus, this weapon has some range, so it should count for something. Alright, let's do it. I popped the wrong thing. Two times in a row. Alright. But that is, it's actually doing pretty good damage. It's doing nearly the same amount of damage as the Great Sword, but faster speed. So, I think this is the weapon for the boss. Let me just quickly just change this. Switch to grindstone. Switch it to a fire grindstone. Because phase 1 would be easier. How do I use a grindstone? L1 and left. That is such an uncomfortable thing to do. L1 and left. Whose idea was that? What? Okay. See, it has the range. Nope. Yep, managed to burn you. Fuck, man. It's an improvement. It's definitely an improvement, I will say. Wow. Oh my goodness, alright. Failed to run. Fair. But at least we're now starting to get somewhere. The progress is starting to, like, improve. It's an improvement. Ugh. Now that I think about it, this boss actually reminds me of, it reminds me of Ebertaz. Okay. Wow, 3 times, how classy. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Well, I'm gonna be dead soon, so hey, it is what it is. Good to know that charge goes through shields, even though it doesn't indicate anywhere that it's unparryable. But good to know it goes through shields. Never said it's unblockable. Never said it's unparryable. Not once, because if it did, it would be highlighted in red. But hey, it is what it is. Classy. Maybe I'm just so tired, like, maybe I'm just too tired to fight the boss. Maybe that's it. And maybe my brain is just like, you're tired. That's how you're unable to lock in. Really? Whoa, whoa! It didn't let me repost. I just needed some distance so I could heal. That was the best progress I've ever had. Just needed some, like, tiny bit of distance so I could have healed. Because if I... actually... if I would have healed right there, I would have won that fight. Sucks that this game has no other form of healing except for your pulse cells. So dumb. Even Bloodborne had more other more ways of healing. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, do you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this boss fight? Once I beat this boss, I will never remember its name. Even now, I do not remember this boss's name at all. It is that forgettable. It's even poorly named. Green Monster of the Swamp. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, that didn't hit? Why? That didn't count. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, popping that thing was absolutely useless. Oh my god, I think that actually sold me. It actually sold me. That was risky. That's crazy, bro. Some people left the stream, they're gonna come back to the stream, and I'm still on this fuck-ass boss. Not because it's hard, because it's tedious. I think Phase 2, sure. Phase 2 has its difficulty. Phase 1's just annoying. It has status effects as well. Right. Take a break. Doesn't even sound like a bad idea. That really does not sound like a bad idea. Taking a break, yeah. Alright. One more match and I'll take a break. That's unfortunate though. I really don't want to, but hey. I think I need one. What I want and what I need. Let me bite on this. Instead of biting on my lip when I'm stressed. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah. Let's take a break then. Guess I'm just too tired for Liza P. I can do one more match. This will be my absolutely last one for today. Alright, never mind. Yep. That was the universe right there telling me log the fuck off. That was the universe right there telling me log the fuck off. And you know what? I listened. Okay. I'm gonna watch this video just to catch up with the Mama Max shit. Then we'll end the live stream. Cause holy shit. Where is this? Over here. Alright, take care. Actually, yeah, we can watch this tomorrow. We can end the live stream here. That's it. I had fun for like some point until I reached that fuck ass boss. But hopefully you had fun. That's it. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can always be notified every single time I live stream, which is every single day. Nothing for me to add on for today except for fuck that boss. I don't even remember that bitch ass name. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Be everyone.